get back into it.
Right.
If you insist.
Immediately forget which control scheme I'm going with here. I'm not reloading that.
Damn you. Damn you and all you defend.
Silver Corlass, surrender yourself and your troops and dismiss your undead servants.
Everything was going to be different. Sarevok was going to change the world. I gave everything to his cause, and you destroyed it all.
Hey, could somebody, like, get rid of this mercenary that's attacking me, please? Brennan just running around, okay.
Not like this.
God damn it.
Try, I shall give.
Die. Immediately.
Yeah. Okay, let's try that again.
All right, all right.
Damn you. Damn. Everything was going to be different. Sarevok was going to change the world. I gave everything to his cause, and you destroyed it all.
You live by my order.
I require healing. Yes. I go to Silume's light.
This was much easier last time. You know what? Yeah, it is.
Damn you. Everything was going to be different. Sarevok was going to change the world. I gave everything to his cause, and you destroyed it all.
Being a bit liberal with the fireball seems to help, surprisingly.
Your life ends here.
I am defeated, as Sarevok was. He was going to change the Sword Coast forever, and I was going to be a part of it.
Oh no. Losing all your progress. That's not gonna be fun if it turns out you've lost it all. Well, maybe hopefully when you get back to the game with a fresh set of eyes, it'll be a bit easier.
Now all that is left is dust and ruin. I and my followers surrender.
Made the wise decision. A flaming fist waits outside. Go to the north.
So be it. Rot in a cell or rot in a crypt, it makes little enough difference.
Tis a fine day to die.
All right, all right.
Yeah, that's really not a whole lot to go on.
I am not a servant to carry so much. I have dropped it.
Should swap out my quarterstaff for that one.
The friendship of Minsk and Bo travels with you. You cannot see it, but it is always there. And sometimes lemons.
Thank you, Minsk. Anna,
Right.
disable that trap. Yep. There we go. Found the other traps.
A den of stinking evil. Actually, this evil is not as smelly as it usually is. We come for you anyway. Well scrubbed evil.
My brother's death has left me with little stomach for violence. If Sarevok's co-conspirators are truly done, then I am free at last to engage in more benevolent pursuits.
There's talk, more fight!
I'm a woman, not a pack mule. I dropped it.
Inventory shuffling right now. Yeah, hang on to that. Okay,
Yes,
unlock that.
dear.
Very well.
Didn't actually mean to bring myself over, but fine.
Yes.
There we go.
All right, all right.
Why's my inventory gotta be so full? Wear those rings so that we can have some damn room.
If you insist.
Right.
There we go. Oh no. At least you lost the murder. Now they could be killed all over again. Wait. I don't really need guards, do I?
I am not a servant to carry so much. I have dropped it.
Oh boy! Somebody's gonna get murdered. I'm sure the future
I am
murder
not a
victim is
servant to
looking
carry
forward
so
to that.
much. I have dropped it.
You
chicken
did
doing?
it! I knew you would. I wish I could have helped you out, but my magic still needs some work. A lot of work.
You said Duke Jonath wanted you to look for papers or books, right? I found these in Corlass's
This
room.
is exactly the sort of thing I was looking for. Thanks. I'll tell Duke Jonath you found these when we get back to the palace. The Flaming Fists and I are gonna head back upstairs using the rope we found. It's just south of here. It takes you right up to the entrance. We'll meet you there when you're ready to leave.
Woo! Got a level up out of that. Nice. Before I set out, though, got one quest to complete here, which will conveniently clear out part of my inventory. Turn my staff to my tomb, then I can rest.
Sword
See how
first.
this is. Where is it? I am that. Ooh, nice.
I'm a woman, not a pack mule. I dropped it.
Yeah. Let's level you up real quick. Yeah, sure, why not? And
All right,
all
all
right.
right.
Climb on out of here.
If you insist. All right, all right.
Run! Run away! Run away!
Hells, I
I am
missed!
ashamed.
There we go.
I'm a woman, not a
I am not a
pack mule.
servant to
I
carry so
dropped
much.
it.
I have dropped it.
Whatever you like.
All right, all right.
Yeah.
Another try I shall give.
If you insist.
Yeah, totally making friends here. Oh, god damn it. She is very encumbered. Oh dear. dangerously over-encumbered.
Dominsk is as brawny as they come. He cannot carry everything.
I'm a woman,
and he
not a
must
pack
make room
mule.
for boots.
I dropped it.
Let's reload this.
If you insist.
Skip that. I already have too much stuff. Hey, Mr. Mummy.
You return, and all is silent again. I give you this. As a living man, it was among my most prized possessions. Now it is useless to me. Now return from whence you came, and I shall return once more to my grave, to darkness, to dust.
Don't need that anymore. Well, maybe I should just work some of these already. There we go. I believe I had some junk I needed to give this lady.
Hello again.
Found the cobalt moss you were looking for? That's it, yes, the potion is ready. I'm curious, what exactly are you going to use this potion for? I suppose you will do no harm. I want to apply the potion to a rare tome hidden away in Candlekeep. Seek entry to my childhood home? You were raised in Candlekeep, you say. Tell me more. It was a quiet, peaceful childhood. I learned a great deal and always felt safe. And did the monks there raise you? No, my mentor Gorion did that. I had other friends, but he was the closest I ever had to a family. And Sarevok Anshev killed him. You've never been back? I don't like to hunt down my murderous half-brother. It's a very long story. Very dramatic, yes. I could use some advice. I wish to visit Candlekeep and view a Netherese tome. There are secret writings upon its pages my potion will reveal, but I lack a book of great value with which to gain entry. It seems to me that enhancing an existing volume by revealing hidden text is almost like giving them a book, yes? Do you think such an argument would carry water with the gatekeepers? That's a tricky needle to thread. The guards are not renowned for flexibility in interpreting the rules. I know my chances are slim, but a letter from you endorsing my offer might help. As it happens, I have a draft of just such a letter here. I was hoping Grand Duke Janath might sign it, but a son of Candlecape would surely have more influence. Sure, why not? Here, I'll sign it. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'll leave for Candlekeep at once. Here, take this as a small token of my appreciation. Nice. Some gold and a wand. Nice.
I guess this is it. We've done what we came to do. Time to head back to the palace for a well-earned rest, don't you think? Just tell me when you're ready to leave.
I finished talking to you guys. Job well done. We can return to the Dukes with our heads held high. You got anything to say? Nope. I have nothing to say to you. I've been captured and all things are at an end for me. Pester me no more. Alright. You've done well. It was a privilege. May Lathander walk at your side. May as well do some healing. Identifying. First scroll of summon monster. Action from place. Good. Defense. Hero plus 2. Nice. Yep. Medium shield. Shield and Egon is plus 2. Ooh. Wand of monstrous summoning. Ooh. Alright.
I guess this is it. We've done what we came to do. Thank you, gods, it's done. It's over. It's finally over. Saravok's allies are all dead, or awaiting the noose. What will you do now?
First I'm going to sleep for a week, then another week, then a month. After that I'll probably have a nap.
I'm glad you're all right. I worry about you.
I worry about you too. If I were to lose you, I don't know what I'd do.
Let's never find out, all right?
Yes, let's.
Corlage is defeated, and the last of Saravok's influence died with her. Your foster father, Gorion, has been avenged. With the exception of your friend Imoen, those who helped you thwart your half-brother's schemes drift away from you, returning to their lives. For the first time since you left Candlekeep, you have the opportunity to reflect on the astonishing turns your life has taken. Though you are fettered by the rulers of Baldur's Gate, a sense of unease plagues you. You can't help but hear the rumors, the whispers that you share the same dark blood as Saravok. Some hint you killed your half-brother, not for the good of the city, but so you can usurp his place and his power. For the moment, however, your persecutors' voices are drowned out by an ever-growing number of others with more immediate concerns. Every day, more refugees driven from their homes by the servants of Kalar Argent arrive at the city gates. Many have stories of the Shining Lady's grace. All have tales of her followers' wrath. A 10-day after Korlaj's defeat, you retire to your chamber in the Ducal Palace, your thoughts troubled. You wonder what effect Kalar's crusade will have on Baldur's Gate, little knowing how close at hand the answer is.
Dun dun dun!
Hey, you awake? It's me, Emmeline.
I'm awake now.
Good. I need to talk about what's going on. Maybe I'm just jumpy because of what's been going on in the city. There's so many people here running from that crusade in the north. I thought I heard noises outside my room. I was worried something was happening.
Noises? What kind of noises?
Footsteps, maybe muttering. It was probably just a servant. Hells. Now I feel silly. Wait, there it is again. Did you hear that? I'm gonna go check it out.
All right, all right.
Oh dear. More stuff than I can really carry. Ugh. Aha. Wealth you accumulated since departing Candlekeep has been stored in the palace basement by the treasurer, Ophilus. Presenting this receipt, meticulously inscribed on delicate parchment, will allow you to withdraw your gold. A personal note has been written at the bottom of the receipt. Dear Sarah, as I've not heard otherwise, I'm guessing the chest I had delivered to your quarters to store your friend's equipment is getting the job done. Please do let me know if it isn't, and I'll have another sent to you immediately. Regards, O. Ooh, yes. Absolutely.
Something's happening. There are people here. Help me! Keep back. I'm warning you. Come any closer and I'll...
Cut her down. The hero is here. Take them.
Kill them, sir. See, just slowly
Here,
plinking away
the
at them.
palace is under attack and... Oh, hells.
Another guard! Put her down, quick!
You alright?
I'll live, but Imoen requires aid. Healer should be here
Forgive
soon.
me. I'm Shale Corwin, Captain, Flaming Fist. Enemy forces penetrated the palace. I tried to reach you before they did, but... well...
My friend is hurt.
Fenster, the palace cleric, is working his way up, assisting the wounded as he goes. Your friend doesn't look too bad. No, best not to risk it. I'll find Fenster and get him up here.
Imoen, are you here, girl?
She is here, Grand Duke Janath, but she needs help.
Let me see her. Fenster and the other healers are dealing with the wounded downstairs. I've some knowledge of the healing arts and a few potions. Perhaps I can be of assistance.
Whatever you can do to help Imoen, please, just let me know how I can help.
The assassin's blades are coated with a mystic poison, but I believe I can save her.
What can I do to help?
Best thing you can do right now is accompany Captain Corwin downstairs and ensure the palace is secure.
Of course, milady. I'll give you a moment to recover yourself and await you on the second floor.
Good, because I need to dump some stuff so I can make room for this letter. Inside this folded piece of parchment is a passingly accurate rendering of the face of Seiran, hero of Baldur's Gate. Oh dear. Please be okay, Imoen. Oh dear.
To arms. There are more assassins.
If you insist.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
The council will want to know you're all right. We should get downstairs. Let's go.
Random step. Let's just go.
Let us begin. You know your host, Duke Belt, and Grand Dukes Eltan and Entar Silvershield, I believe.
Red Duke Silvershield, forgive me if this is a little bit indelicate, but weren't you killed?
It took all of Fenster's skills to restore me to life, but we are not here to discuss my health.
What do you know of the so-called Shining Lady, Kalar Regiment?
That's why she's the commander of the Flaming Fist, I'd
I
wager.
examined the body of one of the assassins. The sun cresting the horizon was branded upon his forearm.
A symbol of Kalar Argent and her cursed crusade.
Crusades in Baldur's Gate? I thought they were only active north of the Winding Water.
They were. Something has changed. The Crusade has disrupted trade all along the Sword Coast. Hundreds, thousands have been driven from their homes, their fields and storehouses ransacked.
I'm definitely going to have to change the volume balance it once I have an opportunity.
Some weeks ago, we dispatched 100 Flaming Fists to join with soldiers of Waterdeep and Daggerford and march on Kalar's stronghold, Dragonspear Castle.
It won't be enough. The Crusade's ranks have swelled. After the Iron Crisis, the Fists are already stretched perilously thin. Even so, we're sending every sword we can muster north.
We would have you join. The hero of Baldur's Gate is once again called upon to defend the city. I mean, I kind of nearly died saving it from Saravok. Why should I tempt fate again?
I took this parchment from one of the assassin's bodies. 'Tis a passable likeness of you. I think you'll agree.
So, I was the assassin's target?
Kalar Argent did not seek to kill us this night. You were her target. Find her, and find out why. Knowing will benefit us all.
You need not go alone. The Fist shall back you, and more as well, if you wish. I know the whereabouts of your old allies. Some of them, anyway. The captain here can escort you to them.
Captain Corwin? Okay, sure.
Spoken like someone who barely knows me, but I'll take what compliments I can get and do what I can not to change your mind. When you're ready to leave, go to the palace's main doors. I'll await you there.
You're doing Baldur's Gate a great service. We'll not forget it.
Yeah.
Very well.
You remember me. Surely you do.
I'm afraid not. Have we met?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought... I don't know what I thought. Well, I'm Ski. It's nice to meet you.
And you too.
I heard you talking to Daddy and the other dukes about Kalar. Are you going to Dragonspear?
I mean, apparently the Shining Lady has it out for me, so yeah.
Daddy hasn't told you everything. Did he mention he thinks Kalar might be one of Baal's children? Yeah, I thought not. We can't talk here. I'll tell you more later.
Well, that's ominous.
Hello, I am glad to see you well.
Not you. Tell me, how far is
The
it?
intruder's weapons were poisoned, but Timora smiled upon us. The poison was weak and fatal only to the weakest of victims. Imoen's heart beats much stronger than that. It's worrisome that the palace was so easily penetrated, and to learn that Kalar's reach extends this far beyond the winding water.
What do we know of her plans?
Precious little. She claims herself an instrument of the gods, which gods are a matter of some debate, on a divine mission. As to what that mission is, it is as countless as the mouths that praise her and those that curse her. I am glad we had a chance to speak before you depart. But now, I must go. There are many demands on my time. If I do not attend to them, their number will only grow. Farewell.
You are welcome here.
Bad business. Terrible business, all of it. A terrible business? What is? I'm too depressed to talk right now. Give me a moment, please. I need to compose myself. Okay.
Greetings. How are you holding up?
Well enough, sir. And you?
After Saravok's defeat, I had hoped for peace, but it was not to be. I grow too old for this sort of thing. Once it would have excited me, now I am simply weary. A Kalashite monk once told me, every night is dawn's herald. The trick is to hold on to the memory of light until the darkness breaks.
I'm holding on. It's only by my fingertips.
As pleasant as it is to speak with you, I am required elsewhere right now. Oh, if you do venture into the city, be sure to take Captain Corwin with you. A talented officer, that one. She'll take care of you.
Good day to you.
Terrible business. Terrible. It can't go on. It just can't. Good day to you. It is a good day. Is it a good day, though? Reports are coming in by the hour now. The world's a disaster. Homes put to the torch, refugees filling Baldur's Gate with gods know how many more on the way. Where are these reports coming from? From the north. From the north. Kalar's crusade has already taken Dragonspear Castle. Bridgefort will fall soon, if it hasn't already. Dragonspear Castle? The adventurer Deus Dragonspear built a castle on the edge of the high moor, midway betwixt Baldur's Gate and Waterdeep. He died ages ago, and it's been a ruin for years, with only monsters and bandits going near it. Well, the Crusade took it as their base. And you spoke about a place called Bridgefort? Aye, it's the settlement next to Borsky Bridge. During the time of trouble, Cyric and Ball battled each other there. The water west of Bridgefort has been fouled, poisonous to drink ever since. I'd like to ask you something else. Talking, that's all we can do, isn't it? Can't stop the Crusade's march, can't keep them from taking Borsky Bridge. Helpless, that's what we are. The Dukes will call upon the best and strongest the land has to offer. We will thwart the Crusade. Perhaps you're right. Maybe we can change things. Is there anything else I can tell you? What more can I tell you? Who's responsible for the chaos running rampant in the north? Kalar Argent and her mad crusade, of course. What did they call her? Oh, right, the Shining Lady. What do you think she hopes to achieve with this crusade? No one seems to know the ultimate goal, but whatever it is must require a lot of people. And Kalar's got an army marching across the Sword Coast, and it's growing. She claims her followers enjoy divine protection from all who challenge them. Lunacy, I call it. Tell me more about her. She's an Argent, a family known for its service to Lathander the Morning Lord. Most of her ancestors were paladins in the Order of the Aster. Some say there's divine blood in her veins. She's convinced her followers they can face any challenge and emerge triumphant. Another question. All I hear every day is more talk of the Crusade. Someone's got to put these dogs down, either Waterdeep or Baldur's Gate. Makes me sick what they've done. Changing the minds of those with a cause isn't easy, but I intend to save as many people as I can. Someone must turn them for their own good. They march to their own doom. What more can I tell you? Why are there so many refugees? The Crusaders are doing a lot of damage to settlements up north. What sort of damages? As they march south, the Crusaders demand food, weapons, and other supplies from settlements they encounter. What isn't volunteered, the Crusade takes by force. And what settlements are the Crusaders targeting? Farms, villages, even small towns. Those who resist are driven out, but the Crusade recruits as many as they displace. More, even. Veterans who cleared out Dragonspear Castle 10 years past, when devils poured out of it across the land, are eager to find a new cause. And those whose fortunes were lost to the Iron Crisis are desperate for any hope. The Crusade grows every day. I don't either. If brothers in the North were missing thanks to the Crusade, I can't stop thinking about it, wondering what's happening or happened to them. I'll do everything I can to end this crusade. You and your brothers will be reunited if they yet live. That actually makes me feel better. Perhaps I will see my brothers again. What more can I tell you? I'm done. See you later. Well, I do feel a bit better now. That's something to be thankful for. Take my staff with you. Maybe it'll help you out. Ooh. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, I like you better than my general quarter staff +1.
Yes, what does the hero of Baldur's Gate need of me?
How are you, sir? How is he?
Better now that she is no longer under the sway of that noxious pig dog Eldoth. But only a little better. The girl is determined to vex me. She throws herself into the jaws of the world, not realizing the dangers awaiting there. I fear it will take extreme action on my part to prevent tragedy befalling her. So it seems to me, at least. I am sure she would tell a different tale were you to ask her.
She claimed Kalar was a child of Baal. Have you any proof of that?
After Saravok, we'd be fools not to consider the possibility. But always is rumor and conjecture. If you two share blood, that's all the more reason for you to represent us, no?
Yeah, fair enough. What can you tell me about the situation in the north?
I have scattered reports, rumors, conjecture. It is said the crusade holds sway from the High Moor to the Winding Water. The High Moor and Misty Forest are Kalar's, as are the Serpent Hills and most of Trollbark Forest. She has much of the Troll Hills too, but even she avoids Warlock's crypt, so far at least. After her attack on you, I think her bold but reckless, willing to attempt anything to further her agenda, whatever it is. But for now, you must excuse me. The council must see to the city as you see to Kalar. Timora favor your travels.
The wrong button again. Baldur's Gate awaits, Saren. Oh, wait, hang on. I should get my gold before we leave. The Ducal Purser Ophilus has been holding it for you. You'll find him in the basement near the treasure room if not actually inside it. I'll be here when you return. Tell me about the companions you located first. There's a bard called Garrick and a pair of ne'er-do-wells named Safana and Corin. They're at the Elfsong Tavern. The witch Dinah here and her bodyguard Minsk are staying at the Three Old Kegs. A monk named Rasad is currently working at the Iron Throne building. The council made it a refuge for those fleeing KLR. And we've got someone named Tiax locked up at the Flaming Fist headquarters. Where are Khalid and Jahira? Gorion wanted them to protect me. Reports we've received put them up north, enjoying some time to themselves after the Iron Crisis. For the sake of going through the list. What about Mira? We did receive some reports of unseasonal fires near Borskire Bridge. Can't recall hearing of anything similar recently. What about Draconia? We found the drow, and in the company of a Durgar, no less. They've been hired on to the Dragon Spear expedition. You'll see them in the morning, should you wish to speak to them. Can't see why you would, though. I argued against their kind joining us, but these are desperate times. What about supplies? You want to visit Sorcerer's Sundries, then. I can get you there. Okay. Be back after I speak to her first.
Very well.
Oh dear!
You are the one who delivered me to this hell.
Your own crimes brought you to this, Korlaz. Kolaj, you conspired with Saravok against the city. You must be punished for it.
As you will be punished for Saravok's murder. I was surprised when I was taken to the palace and not to the jail. Now I know it was so the dukes could torment me in private. Did you think I'd be treated fairly? Justly? I expected no mercy, but even I didn't expect this horror.
Wait, what are you talking about?
You're nothing more than I expected. Pathetic. Now let us finish this.
Come on, man. Sit still.
We're more than mercenaries.
I see now why they call you hero. We are in your debt, sir. Did she have help, or was she working alone? It was just her, as far as I can tell. Doppelganger's the only other prisoner down here right now. Its cell is still locked, and it had no way to communicate with Korlaj. We thought she was secured. Her manacles were warded, her cell reinforced, but somehow she found the magical power needed to escape. Best go and let your commanding officer know what's happened here. I suppose we'll have to. Captain Messi won't be happy about this. They're slowly making their way out. Is there someone out there? Who's in there? I'm an officer of the Flaming Fist. You've got to get me out of here. How was told the only occupied cell down here held a doppelganger. I see. Very well then, let us speak honestly. I have much to offer you if you give me my freedom. You'll have to be more specific about what you're offering than that, friend. Open the door, then we can talk. Ah, it is so much more pleasant to wear one's own face. But now, to business. Beneath the Iron Throne building, I have secreted a cache of weapons and valuables. A veritable fortune there for the taking. Let me live, and all of it is yours. That's an offer I might find tempting, did it not come from a doppelganger and servant of Saralok. No changeling, I'll not be swayed by your lies. There will come a day you will regret this decision. You have no idea what you're throwing away.
Very well.
I was supposed to find someone in the basement.
If you insist.
Are you in here? Are you over here? Ah, there you are.
You are welcome here.
Oh, Saren. Hello. What brings you down to the palace treasury this night? Oh, Meadow Phyllis. I embark upon a journey soon, so I'd like to withdraw my savings. You want your money, do you? If you'd be so kind. Yes, well, we see, here's the thing. There's, in regards to your gold, there's a little problem. I don't exactly have it at the moment. That is troubling. A lot of effort went into acquiring that gold, Ophilus. Nearly cost me my life more than once. I still don't know how it happened. The dog won every race it was in the last 5-10 days. Should have won this one easily, but who brings their pet rabbit to a dog race? I mean, really? You bet my gold on a dog race? All of it? In fairness, I also bet all my gold on the race and lost that too. I can get the gold for you soon, very soon, I swear. Please don't tell Duke Belt of this, I'll lose my post. I won't tell Belt. You'll tell him yourself, immediately. He needs to know what's happening down here. Oh no, please, please don't make me do that. How long will it take for you to recover what you've lost? Please, just give me a little time. I'll get it for you, I swear. I'll go right now and fetch it for you, shall I? Yes, I'll go now. I'll meet you outside the palace with your money before you leave. Swear the things I'm willing to put up with.
All right, all right.
keep it waiting no longer. Flaming Fist tracked down a few of your known associates. Unfortunately, several were beyond our reach. Yeah, I'm very merciful. I'm ready to leave now. Stay close. The streets are shoulder to shoulder with people. Cut purses dream out there, and in assassins. Head out the door and I'll follow you. Let's go. Ooh, I can level up. Hold up real quick. Nice. I have all of 38 HP now. Hi?
The Flaming Fist is trying to keep the peace, but it's an uphill battle.
Very well.
Got a bit stuck there, did you, ma'am?
Bother and bother, never a calm spot, never a break.
You are welcome.
Saren, there you are. I'm glad to see you. Phyllis? You're bleeding. What happened to you? I had it, Saren. I had your money. Forget the money. Who did this to you? There were refugees fleeing the crusade. I heard one. She said they could return to the 3 old kegs now that... Oh, gosh, that hurts. That really, really hurts. Now that they had gold to spend. The 3 old kegs, eh? We'll start there, then. Get in the palace and find a cleric. The streets aren't safe, especially for someone in your current state. You're a kind man. Thank you. I will repay you. I swear it. Just need a little... Just need a little more time. And some healing. Excuse me.
I thought life couldn't get any worse when I lost my home. Let me tell you, that's the sort of thought you should never think. The gods take thoughts like that as a challenge.
Need a place to sleep? Step right up. Plenty of room inside. My doors are open to all. You've opened your home to the refugees? An admirable act. You have a moral obligation to be generous and open-handed with these poor folk who have lost everything to the Shining Lady's rampage.
Generous? Open-handed? Ha! If we didn't lose everything before, we surely did after we enjoyed your hospitality.
Silence, you ungrateful... I mean, not all the refugees are as grateful as they should be. No matter, I continue on my mission of mercy. Am I to understand that you profit from the refugees who stay with you? Profit nothing. He takes every scrap we have left. Clothes, jewelry, trinkets we carried hundreds of miles. Doesn't matter, he takes it all. And those who have nothing get no shelter from him. Well, how am I to offer lodging without some sort of income, Eating you lot isn't cheap. And the laundry bills, outrageous. I have nothing to be ashamed of here. You're wrong. These people are desperate, and you're taking advantage of them. They take advantage of me. I'm too soft-hearted to turn them away. You think I should open my home for free? Turning away those in need is contemptible. If you must charge those you shelter, be honest about the cost of opening your home. Ask for no more than you truly need. When you put it that way, perhaps I could charge less. A little less. I still have to feed this.
You call that slop food? 3 people up and left last night, figuring they'd have better luck getting a meal at the Iron Throne. And that was after they'd paid you your blood gold.
If you really want this lot fed, go to the Elfsong Tavern and get me some provisions from Lady Aleph. But but don't expect me to pay for it. Not 1 copper. Get along then. Ugh. Ooh. Brand new map. Yeah, let's head to Three Old Kegs first.
The Three Old Kegs isn't far from here. There's a pair of Rishemi travelers staying there. Duke Eltan thought you might speak with them.
Yes, yes.
All right, all right.
What can it be now?
Well, well, what do we got here? Some call me the hero of Baldur's Gate. Is that right? Oh, maybe you should just shove off where you get hurt. Maybe to your larceny? I overheard you. I know you're searching for a target to rob. And you offering yourself as a pick? Now that I think of it, you got the look of someone with a bit of coin in your pocket. Yeah, about that. That's right. You tell him, Lewis. How about you hand over every copper you have and maybe we'll let you go. You're gonna get a whole lot of nothing, sir. We were hoping you'd say that. Get him! Really? Really, guys?
I am certain to die without immediate aid. I am certain to die without immediate aid. What would you have me do?
Okay, maybe let's wait until I actually have allies to soak up the hits first.
The Three Old Kegs isn't far from here. There's a pair of Rishemi travelers staying there.
All right.
Duke Eltan thought you might speak with them. I'll await you here until you're ready to go.
We're dining here in Minsk. We've got a room on the 3rd floor, so I've been told. When you leave, don't move too far ahead of me. If I lose you in the crowd, Duke Elton will have my head. Alright.
Very well.
'Tis always good to give a little tip.
Can't actually buy any drinks right now. I have no money.
You are welcome here.
Yeah, good night. Okay, what can I get for you? Let's see what you have. Stop, stop, everyone calm down. You there, you're the hero of Baldur's Gate. Yeah, that title's a bit grand. I only did what anyone would have done. I'm sure of it. It's you. Can you help settle this? I don't want to have to call Ithtil and the other enforcers. This isn't your business, stranger. Keep out of it. Why fight when you can drink? That's all I'm saying. Let's sit down and have another round. I know you, hero. You were mixed up with Sarevok. Everyone's talking about it. Why should we listen to you, hey? You might have the darkest soul in here. I ended Sarevok's threat. My soul's no darker than anyone's here. Prove it. Lend us a hand against the Omni and Delight's crew. I'm not beating anyone up. There's no talking to a lackwit like Auden. Violence is all he understands. What about another drink? Would he understand that? Enough with the words, it's punching time. Calm down, let's deal with this like civilized folk. This fight's happening. Only question is, are you with us or against us? You're kind of an asshole, so for the Omni and Delight, let's show these ballast pigs their guts.
A woman on the high seas has to be tougher than any mate.
We certainly made that blowhard eat his words, didn't we? He'll need to think twice. He'll think twice about insulting people in bards again. I couldn't have done it without you. Take this mace as a thank you gift. You're welcome. Farewell. Hooray, I have some gold now.
Very well.
Tis always good to give a little tip.
All right, all right.
What is it, Boo? I've never seen you so... Ah, can it be? Is this the hero of Baldur's Gate I see?
Yep, it's me, Minx. It's been too long.
Those giant shrunken heart thrills to see you again, as does my own. How are you?
Worse now than I was a day ago. I'm journeying to the north. I was hoping Boo, and you, of course, would join me.
Boo and I would journey to at least 7 of the hells and back for you. Probably all 9, but Boo says, Minsk, be realistic. This, you know. But we cannot leave our friend Dinah here undefended.
She's here then? Excellent. I want to speak with her
And
too.
do as the cats do to Boo when they think he is not looking, and follow. Dinah here. Someone would like to speak with you.
How many times must I tell you, Minsk, I'll not debate Boo on the merits of... Is everything all right? Why art thou here?
I need your help, Dinah here.
What dost thou want of me?
I need help. I mean, I'm talking to Minx. Obviously, I need help. But more than that, I need people I can trust to join me on a journey to Dragonspear Castle.
Thou wouldst face the Shining Lady, then?
She tried to kill me, and she very nearly killed someone I care deeply for. I can't let that stand.
I know of this woman. There are those who believe her to be a daughter of the divine, perhaps even a child of Baal. She merits further investigation, and is the reason I still linger in the region. Thine offer is accepted. Minsk and I will travel north with thee.
And with Boo.
Of course. We would be lost without thy hamster.
We would!
Prepare yourself, Boo.
We are about to embark on another epic adventure!
Hooray! He standing here has so much more health than I do. There's no doubting it. Now is the time to remove the Council of Four and take the city for ourselves. Hush, someone's here. You there, this is a private room. What are you? You're Saren, aren't you? The hero of Baldur's Gate? What are you doing here? I couldn't help but overhear you. What precisely did you hear? Treason against the rulers of this great city. I suggest we convene another time. Good night to all of you. The only place you're going to is prison. If you think we'll lay down and die without a fight, you'd best think again. Have at you.
If you insist.
Never mind. Ostentatious boots.
Your wish?
There we go. Lord Maxwell, the time has come to take action. Araya agrees with me that we can't risk openly challenging the Grand Dukes of Baldur's Gate. They wield too much influence, and their motives cannot be trusted. I've heard disturbing whispers regarding the killer of Saravok, whom the Dukes are now in league with. How can we trust them to lead our city and reap the profits thereof? Meet us at the Three Old Kegs on the morrow, and we'll decide on a plan of action. Eldrick should also be joining us. Burn this letter. Failed the last step.
Simply no standards these days.
Sorry, didn't know this room was occupied. I'll leave immediately. Oh.
All right, all right.
I'm so tired.
Oh, there, stranger. Come and have a drink with us. You seem in high spirits this night, friends. Why wouldn't we be? We've a roof over our heads, food and drink, more than we've had since the Shining Lady's bloody crusade drove us from the troll claws. Tell me, friend, do you know a man named Ophilus? Chunky fellow, a bit of a half-wit, but a harmless one. Ophilus, aye, we know him. We know him well. Shut up, Brawley. You, friend, how do you know Ophilus? I encountered him earlier. He did not have the air of one who happily parted with this gold you spend with such abandon. Who are you? What do you want with us? I am Saren, hero of Baldur's Gate. The gold you stole from Ophilus belonged to me. I would like it back, and I would like justice for the innocent man you beat so viciously. You don't have the gold. This banquet you enjoy is certainly impressive, but you could not have spent all my gold on it, because I had like thousands. The journey to Baldur's Gate was long and hard, and our time here has been no easier. We're skin and bones. This is the first decent meal we've had in 2 months or more. Our story is hardly unique, I know. Thousands who fled the crusade huddle in the streets of the city, cold, hungry, and alone. We took the treasurer's gold not just to help ourselves, but others who share in our plight. So you gave the rest of the gold to those who needed it? To those who desperately needed it. That gold saved many lives, or at least prolonged them a time. If we must be punished for that, so be it. I'll die gladly, knowing I did Zone's service to a higher cause. And if we're not killed, a cell in the Flaming Fist will at least offer a roof over our head and a meal a day. That's more than many have right now. Your heart might have been in the right place, but what about Ophilus? He beat the man within an inch of his life. You can't allow thievery and assault to go on unchallenged in the city. Go downstairs and turn yourself into Captain Corwin of the Flaming Fist. You're right. We needed what we took, but that doesn't excuse what we did. We'll turn ourselves in. Farewell, hero. If all they'd done was,
If you insist.
steal gold, I'd be fine with it, but... Greetings, I dealt with those rowdies for you. You got the fight done with quick, even if you did rough up the bar some. Thanks for your help. Here, have a drink on the house.
What have we here?
Captain Shale Corwin, allow me to introduce Tiny Hair and Minx Garashaman.
And this is Boo. Say hello, Boo.
It's a long way to Dragonspear, Saren. Are you sure you want to bring the hamster along? I'm sure Minx will prove invaluable, as will Boo. Alright, if that's the way you want it, I'll follow you out. I'll follow you out when you leave.
If you insist.
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
You'll keep moving if you know what's good for you. Well, well, what do we got here? Some call me the hero of Baldur's Gate. You're not getting my money.
Very well.
Swing and a miss!
Those healing potions.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Hurry up!
Thought I had everybody selected. I did not. Head over to Sorceress Sundries so I can...
We aren't far from the Elfsong Tavern. A few people you might want to speak with, Safana, Koran, and the Bard Garrick, have been seen there recently. Or if you'd like to get some supplies for the journey to Dragonspear, we can go to Sorceress Sundries.
If you insist.
All right, get what you need. I'll cover the door.
Yeah, very well. Be careful. It's a fair bet someone's pocket is getting picked in here. Take care that it isn't yours. I'll follow you out when you go.
Very well.
Oh, it is really hopping in here.
Don't crowd the counter.
I'm sorry, you'll have to wait a moment. I'm terribly busy. So I see. Why are all these people here? Refugees from this so-called crusade in the Troll Hills have filled the city almost to bursting. Everyone is hoarding supplies before demand drives prices beyond reason. Is there any way I can be of assistance? What could you possibly do to... Wait, you're that man everyone's been talking about. The hero of Baldur's Gate, yes? I suppose that makes you relatively trustworthy. Could you run upstairs and bring me a case of empty potion bottles? I need them to fill these orders. Yeah. Alright, sure. Many thanks. Here's the key to the cabinet upstairs. The outer stairs, that is. The central ones are more for show than anything else. I don't know what the builder was thinking there, but enough chit-chat. Potion bottles, go get them.
Very well.
Have some space in my pockets. The bottle case. Nice. An extra. Although this is nice. Oop. Oh dear. We did it! We's in! Grab everything you can. When our bags are full, Sethel will teleport us out again. Me not alone. You, what you doing here? This our score. We watch plates for weeks. You're robbers? No, we're clerks of Elathander. Perfect thyself and guard ever against pride. Of course we're robbers. This shop's been wall-to-wall business for days now. Albazar must have a fortune in gold stashed in here. He probably sleeps in gold and eats it, and he about to lose it. All of it. To us. Just us. Got it? Attack! Kill the Darthiri!
What would you have me do?
Sorry, Minx.
Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss.
Let me do an emergency heal here.
A wizard's might!
A crunch.
If you insist.
It's like I'm the one getting all your gold. Yeah. Really bad timing on their part. Yeah, we're gonna have to warn the guy that he needs to clean up here. Sorry about the mess, sir. Let me finish looting this place.
Very well.
Let's talk to you. What's your deal? Greetings and welcome. I'm Halbuzer's cousin, Kazarim, just arrived from Kamsham. Now, can I interest you in some of my wares? Let's see what you have to sell. Every item comes with a money-back guarantee, discounted for wear and tear. Oh, I need you. I need you so bad. There we go. I'm sorry, you'll have to wait a moment. I'm terribly busy. I have those potion bottles you wanted. Wonderful, thank you, thank you. This will be a big help. Here, a token for your troubles. Is there anything else I can help you with? So there was an attempted robbery upstairs? A robbery, you say? Yes, the Dark Elf used magic to penetrate the upper floor. Ah, I know of whom you speak. Cecil and I studied together for a time before we went our separate ways. We had a falling out, you might say. As one wizard to another, I thank you for protecting my goods. Here, please, take this as a reward.
One at a time, one at a time.
Let's see what you have for sale. Nice, so much stuff. Okay. Actually, amulet. Identify the amulet you gave me. Ooh. Okay. Yep. First scroll of petrification. Let's dump that. Ah, come on. Nope. I'll hang on to that until someone comes along who could use it. Why don't you take that? That's actually really useful.
Got everything you need?
Yeah, I think so. Stay close to me out there. After what happened earlier, I don't want to lose you in the crowd. I'll follow you out the door.
Very well.
You are named.
Simply no standards these days.
You are not as important as I thought. Hang on. What's going on over here?
Order is what matters.
You'll all just sit tight until backup arrives. Yes. You require assistance? What's going on here, officer? These refugees came to our city for aid and repaid our generosity by causing a commotion in the street. Maybe we got a little rough with each other. What of it? Our tempers are short and the hours pass slowly. I mean, if you created a disturbance, the Flaming Fist is obligated to detain you. Thank you, hero. Yes, I recognize you. Would you be willing to do us a favor? I haven't enough people to escort all these rowdies to headquarters. Would you go to the Flaming Fist Command Center and tell Jinx that Officer Vita needs reinforcements? Alright, sure. Please, ask the Fist to show us mercy. We've lost our homes, our possessions. Some of us are families to the crusade. Must we lose our freedom too? Perhaps you'll appreciate freedom a little more after you've spent a few days behind bars. I'll still your blooding tongues before I still them for you.
Elf Song Tavern. Little pretentious for my taste. I'll wait for you here.
Who am I here to find again? Bard named Garrick, though why a bard would spend time here is beyond me. House rules discourage singing, at least by those of Garrick's ilk. There's also Safana and Corin, a pair of unsavory characters upstairs. Staying upstairs, Belt thinks might be of use. Why he'd think that, I don't know, but it's not my place to argue with the Grand Duke. Call if you need me.
Whoa! Like... Whoa.
If you insist.
Whoa. Whoa.
Are you alright?
Oh, man. Are you in the sewers, too?
The sewers?
I mean, I know it's a tavern, but who put it here? So weird.
Yeah, so weird.
Whoa! Sorry. That one came right at my face. Yeah, so we're in the sewers, right? Underwater deep.
You're in the Elf Song Tavern.
No, man. You're way off. I came down into the sewers as part of my vision quest. I just didn't, you know, expect to, like, see so much.
What exactly are you seeing?
Ah! Yikes! It's these new glasses, man. They're supposed to let me see, like, who I really am. Like, inside my soul.
Where did you get these glasses?
I got them from that giant gnome with the scales. It crashed on his couch last time I was in Sigil. Ah! But all I see is invisible monsters and ghosts and stuff. It's making me feel, like, really surrounded, you know? By my surroundings.
So, these enchanted spectacles let you see invisible creatures?
Ah! I'm starting to freak out, man.
Why don't you take the spectacles off?
Whoa! Whoa! That's, like, profound, man. You're blowing my mind. Here, take them.
Thanks, man.
Everything's so much clearer now. Maybe you're the one who should be on a vision quest. I'm laying off for a while.
That's probably a good idea.
Oh, and the giant gnome said the glasses can, like, pull spirits into reality a few times. So be careful. You don't want to drag a screaming Modron or Gith into the Prime for a hangout.
Good to know. Thanks, Zaviak.
Later, man.
Oh man, I can't see them on my face. Hide? I'm gonna take those off for a moment.
You want some whiskey?
Let's see. I could do with a drink after seeing that.
You are welcome in my sight.
Good night to you, my lord. I am Aelith Elendara, owner of this establishment. How can I be of service to the hero of Baldur's Gate? You know who I am? There are a few in the city who don't know the Slayer of Sarevok. A few more today than yesterday, and a few more then than the day before, but your fame grows nearly as fast as the population. You keep track of stories, then? Good. Tell me what you know of Kaelar Argent. The Shining Lady. Those that like her love her, and those that don't loathe her. She's driven the gods who know how many from their homes these past months. But of those, many tell of a friend or loved one who fell under her sway, willingly joining her cause even after horrific indignities suffered at her followers' hands. She's a charismatic leader, then. That could cause problems. You needn't worry about Kaelar. A pact has been made between the Grand Dukes and Lords of Waterdeep, and Daggerford's mayor, though I can't imagine that being much help. In any case, Kaelar's Sword Coast adventures will soon be at an end. Now, if you excuse me, I need to fill a few mugs before my customers start complaining. I was hoping you could help me. Garachin, a local homeowner, has opened his house to refugees, but he's in need of provisions to feed those staying under his roof. We did just get a new shipment of supplies in. They're in storage upstairs. I could let you have them for 1,000 gold. Garachin certainly won't pay for them. I suppose I'll have to. Thank you. Here's the key to the chest upstairs. You'll find the supplies within. Alright, let's go upstairs. Wait, I recognize you, don't I? It's possible. I'm Saren, hero of Baldur's Gate, but I don't recognize you. Well, allow me to change that. I'm Garrick, a performer of no little renown, though the house rules regrettably prevent me from properly exhibiting my talents. Please join me. Tell me your tale. What brings you here? I'm looking for a pair of rogues of Fauna and Corin. I heard they were here. They're upstairs, I believe. Just follow the shouting, and pray you only interrupt them arguing.
Out! Get out, you vile, poxy snake!
I rue the day I heard your wretched name, you weasel. I'm a weasel and a snake. That doesn't make sense. I've got a dagger, you know. Do you think I won't use it? Go! Get out of here! Get out of here! Do I know you? No, I don't think so. Really? You bear an amazing resemblance to someone I once knew. No matter, I hope you have a good night, stranger. At least better than my own. Farewell.
If you insist.
Damn you to all 9 hells, Karan. I swear I'm going to... Oh. Hello?
Greetings. How does this night find you, Savannah?
It is rare for this one to have a bad day, I think.
It's been less than pleasant thus far, but it's improving by the second. Come in. Come in. Make yourself comfortable. What brings you to my door?
Earlier this night, assassins penetrated the ducal palace and attempted to kill me. They were sent by Kaelar Argent. Kaelar Argent. She's responsible for the rising tide of people flowing into the city. We're going to fight her and we'd like your help.
We? Or you?
Which would get you to say yes.
You're hurting my feelings. But I never could say no to you. Then again, I can't think of a single thing you could ask that would make me want to.
Please, ma'am. Yeah. I just need a thief. And Imoen's out of commission.
What can it be now? If you insist.
Well met, Sarah, and even more well met, my lady. This is Safana. Safana, this is Captain Shale Corwin of the Flaming Fist. Good to meet you, Safana. I look forward to working
Do
together.
you now? We'll see how long that lasts.
Safana. Are you ready to move on, Sarah? Yep. Then let's go. Stay close to me, Safana. The streets aren't safe for anyone, especially not a woman of your beauty.
All right.
You've a fair number of friends, but we should head back to the Ducal Palace. You need to get some rest before we head out in the morning.
I don't need rest in the same way other races do. All I require is a few hours of meditation. As you like it. I'll stick with you until you decide to get back to the palace. The upsides to being an elf!
We're almost to Flaming Fist headquarters. There's a cleric being held there Duke Eltan thinks you might want to speak to. Though why anyone would want to talk to a madman like Tiax is beyond me.
Very well.
I mean, I might say hi to him, but I don't plan on recruiting him. Hello?
I will do what I can to help you.
Ah, hello. And how are you on this fine day, night, whatever it is? Said, move along, you adult drunkard. Please, officer, the poor fellow's obviously in distress. What's happened to him? By poor man, you mean once Lord Dalston, lead of the Order of the Aster? Ask him yourself if you really want to know. He delights in telling the tale. You do me a disservice. I take no joy in my story, but I hope it will deter those tempted to walk the low road of drink debauchery and debauchery. Alright, tell me your story, Lord Dalston. Attend my words! Heed me that you may stay strong where I was weak. Stay true where I faltered. Stay. Did I mention strong? Anyway, as a paladin in the Order of the Aster, I served a great man. On Argent was his name. A more worthy servant Lathander has never had. On Argent, you say? Is he any relation to Kalar Argent? Tales I could tell you of Kalar, my friend. She was a hellacious child, but her uncle, Noble On, was very patient with her. Cost him everything. Cost me everything. I... Oh dear. He'll be out for days now, see if he isn't. I'd leave him to the vultures, but for all his faults, he's a good enough sort. You seem to know Kalar Argent. Has he told you anything of her? She caused his fall, or so he claims. He's never been very clear on how, exactly. Something to do with his mentor. Now, if you excuse me, I have a fallen paladin to lug to a cell. Head down the hall and keep on going through the central chamber into the wing opposite this one. Or just follow the ranting. Either one will get you to the maniac. I'll wait for you here.
Oh, you've brought me to a jail. You have the soul of a romantic.
Please stop hitting on me.
If you insist.
I'm so tired.
You could have killed us and you didn't, so we owe you for that. At least it's warm in here.
Speak quickly, citizen. I have little time for this.
Declare yourself.
I'd like to ask you about, Garchin? What about him? He's offering refugees shelter, but taking everything they own in exchange. Distasteful to be sure, but not illegal. Some refugees left his home because the quarters were so cramped and the food so poor. Surely there are laws governing this sort of thing. As far as I know, folks are free to strike whatever bargain they like. There was nothing untoward about these refugees leaving, was there? What if there was? Well, in that case, we'd have to launch an investigation, of course. Yeah, can't lie, officer. Matters as straightforward as they come. There's nothing here to investigate. Well, there you go then. Now get along, I've work to do. What about... Yax? Waste of time, but it's your time to waste. He's through the door. You, come here. TX commands you. Well met, TX. How are you doing this night? How's TX doing? What sort of question is that for the master of all? I wouldn't want to upset the master of all by being rude. And you are wise. Perhaps when TX takes what is rightfully his, you will be spared. You may go now. Yeah, I think that would be for the best. Fear the Dark Sun!
That was time well spent.
TX has spoken. Be gone! Sure, a lot of people in a lot of cells here.
We're more than mercenaries.
We're pretty busy here. Unless there's something you need, move it along. I have a message for an Officer Jenks from someone named Vita. I'm Jenks. What's going on? A group of refugees causing a disturbance have been detained outside Sorcerer's Sundry. She needs reinforcements. With everyone coming into the city, it's hard for us to respond to every incident. I'll get help to her as soon as I am able. Is there anything else? The refugees were frustrated over their losses and the crowding in the streets. They meant no harm. I hope you'll show them leniency. Talk to my commander. There's nothing I can do about it. Also, don't talk to my commander. She's in enough problems right now. Please let Officer Vita know that reinforcements will arrive as soon as possible. All right. Talk to the madman yet? Less talk than got bellowed at by. Yeah, I heard most of it. You ready to go? Yeah, I'm finished here. Let's go.
Very well.
Alright. Sundries.
All right, all right.
Not news, sir. Officer Jenks will send reinforcements as soon as he can. Praise Helm for that. I'll bide here until they arrive. Good luck, officer. Thank you again. Nice. Alright, let's head to the Iron Throne.
If you insist.
We should reach the Iron Throne building soon. Eltan wanted you to speak with a Selûnite monk helping out there, name of Rasad in Bashir. The Iron Throne building doesn't look the same as the last time you were here, does it? The Council's using it to house refugees fleeing the Crusade.
A noble gesture. The Grand Dukes thought so. The day-to-day operations are handled by priests and monks of different faiths. I'll be here if you need me. Try not to get into any trouble.
If you insist.
I'm coughing up blood.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
It's right here. No, please.
What is this? Is it truly you I see before me?
Well met, Rasad. It's good to see you again.
And you, my friend. How have you been?
I was nearly killed earlier this evening, but I wasn't, so all things considered, I guess I'm doing well.
Nearly killed, you say?
Do they truly need to say it? It's unlikely they would be standing here now had the assassins finished the job.
What happened?
A trio of assassins in service to Kalar Argent penetrated the ducal palace and attempted to kill me and Imoen.
Is Imoen all right?
She got the worst of the attack. It's left her shaken, but she'll survive. Whether the same can be said of Kalar Argent remains to be seen.
Ah, this is no social call then. I gather you mean to take the battle to Kalar herself. You know there are few things I would not do for you, my friend. But I cannot help you with this. While most focus on Kalar's crusade, another, more subtle darkness is spreading. In the past few weeks, many servants of Selûne have vanished.
Art thou certain foul play has occurred? These are turbulent times. Perhaps thy colleagues are engaged in their own business and simply neglected to tell thee.
I cannot deny the possibility, but it is a risk I cannot afford to take. Forgive me.
Your company will be missed, Rasad. Fare thee well. I hope we meet again.
As do I. May the Moon Maiden smile upon you in your efforts.
What can it be now?
You're mad, woman. I haven't stolen anything. What's the problem here? Perhaps I can be of assistance. My name's Berta. I saw him staring at my holy symbol this morning, and now it's gone. He stole it. What does this symbol of yours look like? It was a round silver pendant of Selûne's symbol, 7 stars round a woman's eyes. You're a priestess of Selûne, then? My grandmother was. She passed the symbol down to my mother, and she to me. I hid it from the Crusaders and carried it all the miles from home to here. I want it back. Do you have any actual evidence this man took it? No, she doesn't, because I didn't take it. I already lost my home and everything I owned. To be accused of thievery on top of everything else, I'll not stand for it. What evidence is there that this man took your symbol? As I said, Lon was staring at the symbol when I polished it this morning. Couldn't take his eyes off it. He must have seen me put it in my pack's hidden pocket. There's no other way anyone could find it. When I returned from doing my business, I caught him leaning over my stuff. He jumped back with a guilty look on his face. The pack was cut open. My amulet was gone.
May I be of assistance? These refugees are my responsibility, and I believe I detect some tension here.
This man Lon has been accused of thievery. The woman claims he took her holy symbol. He stole my holy symbol! He all but had his hand in my pack when I caught him. Mouse, why are you not? There you go. I noticed a tear in Berta's pack. I was checking to see if anything had been taken. How would you know that unless you knew the contents of her pack to begin with?
Your explanation does not ring true to me. If you could tell us more about what happened.
He's a thief who stole my property. That's what happened. None of you understand. I used to live on a farm near the woods. Life was simple and easy. I wanted for nothing. I could hunt. Now I'm here in a city with nothing. I needed money. Everyone here has lost their homes. You have no right to steal from another to rebuild your own life. I'll do what I must to survive. You'll not stand in my way. Oh dear. Hi. I'm moving back.
Your wish?
Is this
You
your
have my
amulet?
greetings, faithful one.
Gods above, all this time he could have killed us all. We'll never be able to forget that horrible sight. Never! I don't even want to see that amulet again. It'll only remind me how close I came to death. Well, okay.
It is a good thing you were here, hero. I do not know if I could have defeated the werewolf alone.
In the end, we did what we had to do.
I will take care of Lon's body and make sure no one was hurt. Thank you again.
Well, that was rather hairy. Pun not intended.
I think I'm coughing up blood. Very well.
All right. Let's go back to 3 old kegs.
Very well.
Outside the Doko Palace. That's where I need to go.
All right, all right.
Hey, Garachin. Got food for you. Oh, wait, no. I forgot to actually pick up the food. Is that the outside, isn't it?
All right, all right. If you insist. Very well.
Yep, there we go. Okay.
If you insist. All right, all right. Very well.
have the supplies you need. Really? I didn't think you'd return. These supplies will help tremendously. I have to admit I haven't acted as honorably as I could have. But thank you for showing me another way.
Now I see why you're called the hero of Baldur's Gate. Bless you. Bless you. There are many here who'll not soon forget this. Here, take this gem. I hid it so Garichin wouldn't get his greasy paws on it. Don't ask where.
Nice.
Tis good to be on the road again, Minsk. Thou, I, and our friend.
And Boo! None of this would be possible without him.
Yes, of course. How could I have forgotten Boo?
It is like old times again. Action! Adventure! Smashing evil! If there be danger about, Boo and I will protect you!
I have no doubt of it, and I shall try to steal thee rightly in return.
Ah, it has been too long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine companion.
Very well.
Alright, back we go. Have you completed your preparations? Once we start marching north, there will be no coming back to the city. Hang on. Alright, I'll be up a while yet. If you decide to go into the city, I'll join you. When you've done all you need to, go upstairs to your quarters and get some rest. We'll leave when you awake. Alright. Let me see about sorting my shit.
Very well.
Not that I have somewhere to keep all my, scrolls.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Our friend needs rest now. I doubt you could wake her even if you tried, but it would be best for all if you didn't try. Leave us now. Just need to go loot my stuff.
This group shows promise. Extraordinary.
Do you have any scrolls? Let's see. Give me all your scrolls. mind me doing some inventory rearranging. This is going to be my last chance to loot all my stuff, then I'm going to make the most of it. Selling my shit real quick.
You must gather your party before
Yeah.
venturing forth.
If you insist.
No. Hey, Phil.
Accept my apologies. My intent was to keep you and Imowen safe. Kalar's assassins, indeed any assassins, should never have been able to breach the palace.
These things happen. Speaking of happening, what in the hell happened to your voice? Ah, yes, you wouldn't know. An old friend from my adventuring days caught up to me shortly before the Iron Crisis began. The Flaming Fist dealt with her, but not before she managed to place a curse upon me. Irritating, but not life-threatening. Even so, I'm glad to have my true voice restored. I can imagine. What can you tell me of this Kalar Argent? I wish there were more to tell. Our scouts in the Troll Claws and Highmoor have had little success tracking her movements. In the process, many of our people have gone missing, or worse, left our service to join her. What could turn loyal soldiers against their own city? Adherents of many faiths flocked to her banner. What she hopes to accomplish is vague, but that's done nothing to diminish her followers' devotion. Zealots for followers, a hidden agenda, and no idea of her plans or strategy. He means to wage war upon us. We're already losing. What more do we know? She first appeared in the High Moor with a handful of followers. Their ranks swelled alarmingly fast. Initially, their efforts were geared towards taking control of Dragonspear. Once the castle was seized, more flocked to her cause. Her army spread out in all directions, and now it has reached us. I hope we can end this threat. We will see about marshalling our own troops and preparing for another attack. Anybody else important to talk to? Nope. I am out of important people.
All right, all right.
I'd bet. Go to the city and try to sell stuff. Please don't get in my way, random noble. Yay! Success! At least you were able to catch him before he could strike again. Sounds like things turned out even better than the last time you tried.
If you insist. All right.
Silly. You're real picky about what you'll buy from me, huh? Listing +1. Ew. Oops.
You must gather your party before venturing
All right.
forth.
Let me go back in and grab that scroll I had. Actually, not the first scroll.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
All right.
Yeah, never mind.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
All right. Very well.
It's much more compact map you got here. Much easier to navigate.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
If you insist.
Yes, I'm ready to begin the march to Dragon's
All right.
Lair.
I'll see you on the morrow. Word is your friend Imoen's mostly recovered from the Crusader poison, if you want to speak with her. Just remember, once you go up to your room, I'll leave to begin preparing for the journey. You won't get another chance to head out into the city.
Very well. If you insist.
So this is the Slayer of Saravok, the hero of Baldur's Gate. How pleased I am to make your acquaintance.
As I'm sure I will be yours once you tell me how you got in here.
If it is security you desire, it would be prudent to reconsider your sleeping arrangements. I suspect the palace's weaknesses have become all too apparent to you of late. Strange. There lies within you barely a spark of divine consciousness, yet you bested your brother in blood. How? What is it that drove you to victory where so many others fell in defeat?
The teachings of my foster father Gorion saw me through.
Gorion. His death was the first step of your current journey, was it not? I wonder what wisdom did he impart that left such an impression.
Yeah, the other reason we won is because we're the protagonist. He demonstrated kindness in every aspect of his life.
Interesting. We will see if that is enough to bear you through the trials ahead. You do not see it yet, but another crossroads in your journey lies before you. One you will reach sooner than you think. The path you choose is of interest to me. Already I see that path's course. You humble yourself, brushing off your great deeds modestly. I would see you accept the accolades you deserve. But we can speak more of this in time when I am certain that you are the one I seek.
Who are you? What do you want?
Suffice it to say that I am a man who has lost much, but would regain some measure of what was taken from me. That is all you need know.
I have a sneaking suspicion, and I don't like it.
I am not here to act, not yet. I am here to evaluate. Are you worthy? Is what you carry within enough? Are you strong enough to overcome the challenges you shall soon face? Only the passage of time will provide us answers. I'm curious to see how this plays out. I will be watching.
Oh, you're back. Sorry if I don't seem excited to see you. Poison really takes a toll.
Imoen, it's good to see you up and about. How are you doing?
Oh, I've been in worse shape. You know the kind of scrapes I get into? But never mind that for the moment. We need to talk about you going to Dragonspear Castle. Don't do it. Don't go. I'm healing, but you need to heal too. Not just from fighting Saravok. Those are just cuts and scars. But in coming to terms with, you know, what you are. Let someone else take care of the Shining Lady. Please.
Imoen, I could hug you right now. What that I could, but Kaler has forced my hand.
I knew you'd say that. I'm sorry. I can't go with you.
Probably for the best. You'll be safer here.
Well, so would you, silly. But that doesn't matter, does it? I know that look in your eyes. I'm just wasting my breath. Promise me you'll be careful, all right? I don't know what I'd do if... We've just lost too many people, you know? I'm gonna leave now. Take care of yourself. Hey, 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 hey! Are you awake?
I am now, Ski.
You can't tell Daddy, Duke Silvershield, about this.
Oh, what?
I've joined the Flaming Fist!
Your father allowed that?
Oh, no, 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 no. Daddy would never permit it. I joined under a false name. Life as a noble is boring and stupid. I want to do something great with my life. And also get out of this dirty old city. And maybe meet some handsome soldiers. So, I'm going north with you.
Well, that's something.
I know! Alright, go back to sleep. I'll see you in...
Oh, I guess you don't really have time to sleep now. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, please don't get eaten, Ski.
Remember, whatever you do, don't tell Daddy about this.
I'm surrounded by mischievous thief types.
Here is the hero, raring and ready to go. The early bird catches the evil worm. Isn't that right, Boo?
Oh, sounds like some mini
bed for this.
Please have a hook up on the wrong side of the
Thing I'm loath to do in a bed. It's get out of it.
Now that ain't a mood.
The sooner we reach Dragonspear Castle, the sooner we shall learn whether thy father spawned Kalar, as well as thee and Saravok.
You guys done chatting? Last check. Yeah, alright. All of them and stuff.
If you insist. Very well.
Ah, the hero arrives.
I hope you slept well. You've a long road ahead.
Our prayers and hopes go with you. With your help, I'm sure we'll be able to stop the crusade before it grows any stronger.
The Flaming Fist travels with you under the command of Captain Corwin and Corporal Duncan. I'm sorry that Duke Elton could not be present, but the ongoing crisis has called his attention elsewhere. Is there anything else you need before you depart?
What route will we take to Dragonspear Castle? You'll have to travel by major roads. The contingent is too large to move swiftly overland. You'll cross the Winding Water at Coastway Crossing. Then it's a straight march to Dragonspear.
Is there anything else?
And can we go over the mission again, just to be
At
sure?
Dragonspear Castle, you'll rendezvous with troops from Waterdeep and Daggerford, and bring an end to Kalar Argent's crusade, one way or another.
Is there anything else?
Nope, I'm good.
May the gods look upon you with favor.
A Timora smile on you, Saran. If anyone can end this threat to the city, it is you.
You'd better get moving, unless there was something else.
No, I'll be on my way.
Speak with Captain Corwin by the main doors, and be on your guard. The trip north will likely hold dangers besides the crusade.
And seeing no Corwin.
Look at all the people come to wish us good fortune in our travels, Boo.
I'm going to miss you so much, Roma. Mama, who is that? Is that the hero? Captain Corwin, who is this delightful child? I'm not a child, I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 years old! I stand corrected.
This is my daughter, Roma.
Roma, this is Saren. I know you. You killed Saravok. Are you gonna kill Kalar too? I'm hoping it won't come to that. Just like you?
Exactly like that.
Have no fear, Roma. I'll make sure nothing happens to your mother. Mama doesn't mean you. She can take care of herself.
Oh, I like this little one. She has a fire in her belly.
That's right. Now give me a hug, Roma, and go to your grandfather. Mama's gotta get going.
So this is the great Feldurkin hero of Baldur's Gate, eh? Doesn't look like much to me.
How much longer must we wait? Crowds are fickle things. I know too well what can happen when moods turn sour.
Good day to you. I'm Saren, and you are? My name is Viconia de Vere. Circumstances have brought me into this march against the Crusade and into partnership with this dwarf. Good to meet you. I take it you're part of the
We're all
caravan?
here for the same reason. The council put the word out looking for those ready to fight against this Kalar, and we're always ready for a fight.
Then good luck to you. I must be off. Sure, we'll talk again soon, Saren. Good luck.
Ho there. You are the hero of Baldur's Gate, am I right?
That's what they call me, though I'm not entirely comfortable with the title. The expectation of others need not be a burden. My own destiny, to become a paladin of Tyr, has had all the men of my family mapped out from birth. As a boy, I fought against it. I did not embrace a life lived in service to others.
It was fear that compelled me. The fear of not rising to the call. And so I took the mantle and faced my fear. And when I did, I embraced it and discovered purpose, courage, and life. I am Rafus Goodtree. It is an honor to meet you, and it will be a greater honor still to fight the Shining Lady at your side.
Will you join my party then? I could use a sword/resort. Alas, I have agreed to serve at the pleasure of Corporal Duncan. However, I should be happy to look after any of your companions with goodly hearts. Should you dismiss them from your service and later require them, you will find them near me. Best of luck, hero. Ooh, that's good to know.
I have many fine wares.
If you need any supplies for the road, I can provision you, for a suitable fee, of course. Yes. How about special magic items? Might be able to help you. Look at these. Are you willing to buy? Yes. Good. Good, good, good. Let's see. Ooh. That's a good. Ooh. Oh, I want that. I want a bag of holding. Yeah, no, never mind. Alas. Alack. Just 1,000 gold shy, and I'll be able to afford that. Ah. So the things I can't actually use. Ah! I'm poor now. Oh dear. I don't think I have anything I need identification. Yes. I can stick some things in here. Hang on. All of you can use that. Sure, let's put it on our tank. All right. Where are you real quick?
This and that to be done, no time to stay and chatter.
Oh, Matt, my friend, and how does this morning find you? Well, thanks. I'm glad to hear it. There are many depending on you to resolve the Kalar situation as you did with Sarabok. I'll do what I can, but I'm just one man. You are far more than that, as you well know. Some elevate me, but it is their doing, not mine. I do not seek the praise of others. You had best become comfortable with it. You are more than simply an adventurer now. You have become a symbol. People cheer your name and look to you for hope. It's a great responsibility, a greater burden than I'd ever want to bear. Be vigilant. I wouldn't want anything to happen to the hero of Baldur's Gate. Man, that sure sounds ominous.
What are ye looking at?
Forgive me, friend. I was just wondering how it is you came to serve the Flaming Fist. Your good luck, that's how. I heard the Argent wench was offering good gold for mercenaries and was in the gate making me way north when I had a little trouble with a halfling who'd fled the High Moor. Next thing I know, I'm out 4 teeth and picking myself up the floor of a cell in the Fist's headquarters. Still be there, too, if the city weren't in need of every hero it could get its hands on. So, but for a run-in with the Fist, you'd be serving Kalar. I'll fight for whoever wants to pay me the most, and the Shining Lady's paying plenty, so they say. And if I'm being honest, she's making all the right moves. If she's got what they say she's got, she could control the High Moor to the coast from the Dillimbeer to the Winding Water. You believe she can maintain her dominance, even with Baldur's Gate, Waterdeep, and Daggerford aligned against her? As our friends at Dragonspear can tell you, it's easier to hold something than to take it. She didn't do something stupid, didn't try to grab more than she could hold. Aye, she could have kept what she got. Could have? Aye, coulda. If the Grand Duke's handed me an offer I couldn't pass up, at least not without losing more teeth and probably life in the end. Now the Shining Lady's got to deal with Hammerlust, and that means she's gonna get pounded. I admire your confidence. There's a lot of stuff about me to admire, but do it from a distance. Your voice bugs me. Now get out of here. My voice is perfectly fine.
There you are. The caravan's at the palace gate. We're ready to head to Dragonspear if you are.
I'll never be ready, but it's time to go regardless. Let's go. What are you doing? Cheering? Cheering for a sibling of Sarevok? That's what they are. They found Sarevok's journal. It reveals the truth, but the Council of Four wants to keep it a secret. Is that true, sir? Are you a child of Baal? You question the hero of Baldur's Gate? I can handle this, Captain Corwin. It's a bad idea. You're probably right. I'm not really the speechifying type.
Captain Shale Corwin and her aide, Corporal Bence Duncan, maintain order in the caravan from Baldur's Gate. Some who joined the expedition are unaccustomed to Flaming Fist discipline. Hard lessons are learned in the early days of the march north. The journey is slowed by the Crusade's victims, a multitude of broken, haunted men and women clog the coast way. When asked, they speak of fields set aflame, granaries ransacked, and family conscripted by the crusade. Yet many characterize these hardships as necessary sacrifices in pursuit of a greater good. A strange acceptance, even admiration of Kalar Argent is disconcertingly common in those she has wronged. Some proclaim the Shining Lady a prophet, doing the work of not one but all faiths, all gods. Is it possible Kalar Argent's cause is a righteous one? Or is she engaged in a great deception to further her own agenda, as Saravok once did?
And what of your goals?
Many souls were lost during the Dragon Spear Wars. I will see justice done and restore them to the light.
Yes, quite honorable. But what makes you think yourself capable of achieving this, Kalar Argent?
You dare befoul my person with your magics?
Blood is something to behold, not fear. Your divine heritage radiates from you. From which of your parents, mother or father?
Enough of these games and enough of your questions. Heffernan, get this mage out of my sight.
At once, my lady. We will have words about this, scarred one.
Perhaps.
Oh boy!
Hurry up! All right, all right.
What? What? Oh, hello. Excuse me, I've got to go.
I think she was just mad that the mage was casting spells at her. I don't believe we've met. I'm Sarah.
Yes, you are, aren't you? That's fantastic. Well, if you'll excuse me.
You seem rather anxious not to talk with me, friend. Have I offended you in some way?
Offended me? No, not at all. I'm just... Hello, I'm Glint. Glint Three Eyes Gardener Sunson. How are you?
Quite well, thanks for asking. And you?
I'm a little busy right at the moment.
Doing what? Perhaps I can help.
I am a cleric of Baravar Cloakshadow. May I have a minute to talk to you about the Lords of the Golden Hills?
A minute hardly seems sufficient. Join me. You can tell me all about yourself and your god.
All right. Yes. Join you. I can do that.
Yep. Huh? Cleric and a thief. Ooh. And you are neutral good. Ooh, okay. Actually, if I can get away with swapping you out for Safana, I just might. Okay. Party members, can't I? No, I can't. Never mind.
If you insist.
Nope.
If you insist.
How may I be of service?
What do you know of Kalar Argent?
Little. She's said to be an inspiring leader. Many flock to her cause and serve her fiercely. Some claim her the daughter of a god. Others believe she possesses a divine heritage, but generations removed. An Asimar.
A what? An Asimar. One whose blood has been touched by the divine in some way or
Her
another.
closest advisor is a priest who calls himself the revered brother Heffernan. He claims to serve not one god or pantheon, but all of them. Kalar has accepted this heresy.
And they say they serve all that is divine. To what end? As to her plans, I know not what they are. I know only that she takes advantage of weak and desperate people, and so she must be stopped. She sought to kill me. I wish I knew why, and what else she hopes to accomplish.
One of her goals is to see you dead. Do the others really matter?
I mean, fair, but...
Better to know thy enemy than die in ignorance.
Yeah, exactly! Thank you, Dinah here. Whatever her goals, her heresies are an abomination. She invites the wrath of the gods down upon Toril. You give me renewed faith for the task before us, Saran. I ask your leave now to pray. Alright. Bye, I guess.
I am Zena, faithful of Tempus. Praise be to the Lord of Battles.
What's the Cleric of Tempest doing here? Stealing soldiers for the coming battle, savoring the anticipation of certain glory, waiting for the call of my lord. You have the look of one who has known many battles, yet you are clearly no soldier. What would you have of me? Tell me more about the Lord of Battles. Lore! What is there to tell? Be fearless. Do not run from the fight. Obey the rules of war. These are his commandments. Is that why you follow him? We all respond to the call in our own way, do we not? Mine came to me early in life. I loved the thrill of battle, the excitement running through my veins as I faced my enemy. My family thought I was destined to be a soldier. Tempest showed me otherwise. It was not the first time I discovered my path was not what everyone believed it should be. Do not run from the fight, so never retreat? One does not wage war recklessly. Retreat when you must, but do not avoid the battle when it rears before you. Win, and win decisively. What are the rules of war? Do not resort to craven tricks or dishonorable tactics. You must respect all with the potential for valor, even the foe whose life you must take. Do this, and Tempest will look upon you with favor, for you will have defended your hearth and still may hold your head high. So you fear nothing? What should I fear? War? War is a natural force, the storm that civilization brings by its very existence. I shall laugh at its thunder and ride its winds for as long as I am able. One day I shall die, and I will go to my God gladly, knowing I served him well. There is nothing to fear in such a life. Okay, no more questions. Then I trust you shall take your leave. What services do you offer, though? Quartermaster Belagorm handles supplies. I may be able to help you with cleric services, though. The Lord of Battle's favor is a handy thing to have, especially in times like these. Now we're Ah, right. Guess we'll have that. No. Let me memorize this! Remove paralysis is probably useful.
This and that to be done, no time to stay and chatter.
What
Hey,
are
how
ye
you doing?
looking at?
To what do I owe the... let's call it pleasure?
I don't really want to have to say any of these things. 3, why not?
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Let's see about you.
I have many fine wares.
Let's see what you've got. Ah. Ooh. So many spells. I want them. But alas, I have no money.
Cap set. Watch us too. We've been marching hard, covered a lot of ground, but we've still a ways to go. Everyone could use a rest, yourself included. Tonight might be the last full night's sleep we get. We'll be in Crusader territory after we cross the bridge.
One day. Can't believe I blew all my money on a bag of holding. Wait, well, actually, yeah, yes I can. A bag of holding is useful. Glasses off real quick. Ugh. Rest if you want. I'm heading up the road away. I don't want any surprises before we cross the winding water. Mind if I join you? I do better in the city than the woods, but perhaps I can help and maybe learn a thing or two. Fence can take care of the camp. Alright, sure. Alright then. Nice. Okay. Archer. Gee, I wonder what weapon she prefers. Yeah, I think she's cool. Chapel over here. Siran, what are you doing here? Why didn't you help me fight these beasts? My apologies, Ski. Had I arrived sooner, I certainly would have helped, but not that you seem to need it. What are you doing here, anyway? Never mind that. Aren't you supposed to be back at the camp? I was at the camp. Boring. Then I spotted this clod lurking around Belagarm's supply tent. I think the elf thought he was being stealthy, if you can believe that. He was trying to poison our rations. Snuck up behind him and gave him the scare of his life. He took off running and there was nobody nearby to stop him, so I went after him. Then I had an idea. Nearly worked, too. He had no idea who was being followed. Fortunately, his friend there knew his business. He spotted me, and, well, here we are. You shouldn't have ventured out of the camp alone, Ski. You put yourself in danger. That's That's what I wanted. That's why I became a part of this whole stupid expedition, so I could have a little excitement. Military organizations avoid excitement when they can. It would be wise to do the same. When I get back to Baldur's Gate, what will I say to my father? Ideally, you tell him you honored his name in serving the Flaming Fist loyally and well. You think I honor my family doing drills and digging latrines? I'm the last living child of Entar Silvershield. I'm an adventurer. I should be having adventures. Don't sacrifice another Ventar's children on the altar of adventure, Ski. Far more adventurers meet your brother's fate than gain your father's fortune. Eddard, I didn't even think of him. How my parents felt, not knowing whether he was alive or dead. Daddy wasn't trying to punish me by keeping me on this estate, was he? He was trying to keep me safe. Your father adventured so you wouldn't have to. Putting yourself in unnecessary danger does him a grave disservice. You think these louts were a danger to me? You really don't know what I can do you? You thought you were just playing along. Playing along? Gods, you're so boring. I'm going back to the camp.
Very well.
Nope, nothing of use.
Stop there. Are you living or dead?
Living, and I'd like to stay that way. How about you put the sword down?
Isabella, please. They're clearly alive.
We'll see. What's your business here? I saw your camp. Are you followers of the Shining Lady?
Crusaders? Do we look like we've nothing better to do than fan a mad woman's ego? No. The work we do has actual value. Right now, we hunt a vicious undead creature. Keep out of our way.
Really, Isabella, there's no need to be rude. What sort of creature are you hunting? We're hunting a vampire, if you must know. Oh, a vampire, you say? Now, if you'll excuse us, we've got things to do. Push off. Sarah wouldn't actually be quite so eager to destroy the vampire, but he is interested. We have the vampire cornered. He's riddled the path with traps so we can't get to him. By the same token, his only way out is through us. We expect him to appear any moment. You ready for a fight? Give me a moment to quick save. Don't take too long. The vampire could appear at any time. Come on.
Who's there?
It's me, Saran. You're right on time. Look, they're in the trees. Ah, hunters, more of you this time. Your days of slaughtering innocents are over. And that one there, he's agreed to kill me without knowing so much as my name. By all means, let's introduce ourselves before the stabbing begins.
My name is Solak, though that is of little consequence. What matters is that I've done no harm to these fanatics so bent on my destruction. I ask you, is this right?
Enough talk. Kill the monster, now!
Now let him speak, Isabella. You're either with him or us. What'll it be? Yes, exactly. The necromancer wanted to see a vampire up close. Preferably without it eating him, but... Hey, Akros, can you intervene here? I trust Isabella's judgment. Even if I didn't, I'm not so foolish as to cross her. I won't kill someone on her orders alone. Let the vampire say its piece. If you stand with the monster, you stand against us, but you'll not be standing long. Jeez, okay.
All right.
I'll recover. I'll recover.
Take it like a champ.
You have my thanks. Watch for my messenger.
Oh, hey, I actually have room in my pack for one. Ooh. Yeah, have a nice evening. You go there. Yeah. I mean, I'd tell him not to eat anyone, but he probably is going to, regardless. Like, let's be real here. Oh, Prasad! What are you doing out here?
It is good to see a friendly face in the wilderness. I come to join you on your quest, if you will still have me.
I'd welcome your assistance, Prasad. You know that, but why the change of heart?
I took some time to reflect on what really matters in this world. Helping the needy is a worthy ambition, but Baldur's Gate is not where I should be right now.
Smell a story there. What's going on,
Would
Prasad?
that I could tell you, my friend. I am grasping at shadows, perhaps real, perhaps imagined. I will not drag you into my darkness, not until I know the truth. When my path is clear, you will be the first to know. Until then, I would join you, if you'll have me.
I don't need help at the moment, but things change. Wait for me in the Flaming Fist camp east of here.
If that is your wish, my friend, may Selune smile upon you.
Welcome to our ool. Notice there's no P in it. Please keep it that way. Don't think the animals can read that sign, sir. Or ma'am, whoever put that up. Ooh, oh. Yep. No, jeez. Okay.
Doesn't it, evil?
Hells, I missed!
Right.
All right, all right.
Come on. Hello. Ooh. Oh no, the potion container is full. Hello? What's this? Ah. The Shining Lady. Shining hair and glowing eyes of our great leader, Kalar Argent, tell a tale of the divine. She is the last and greatest member of a line birthed of gods and a family of paladins. For generations, the Argents served as noble knights of Lathander. Kalar believed she too would join the ranks of the Order of the Aster, but her vision was too vast for the Order's limited faith. Her demands to take unflinching action against the forces of evil fell on deafened ears. Kalar left the knighthood, seeking a means by which to fulfill her righteous vision. Scrawl notation. No mention of her transgression or its abominable repercussions. Records must exist in Waterdeep. When you receive these notes, seek out the Order's chapter house and see what you can find. An auspicious meeting. Kalar wandered the world alone, learning all she could of the evils that threatened it. The knowledge she gained filled her with anguish. Hers was a vision of glory, but how could she bring that glory to a dark world doing naught but growing darker? Her doubts took her to a bridge overlooking the winding way. She looked into the dark waters flowing below and questioned all she had once believed to be true. Perhaps she was wrong. Perhaps she had not been chosen to rid the world of evil. It was in this, her greatest moment of doubt, that brother Heffernan appeared. Seeing in him a good and gentle soul, Kalar told Heffernan of her troubles. And when her tale was told, he said, "The people of this land long for righteousness. The gods have blessed you with a vision. You know what you must do." And Kalar did. Scrawl notation. We know too little about this Heffernan. Taylor relies fully on him, but does he serve her interests or his own? When I return to Burdusk, I'll see what information I can dig up. Our glorious purpose! Together, Kalar and Heffernan called out to the people of Faerun. From the coasts and the plains, the mountains and the deserts, men and women of courage and righteous conviction answered Kalar's call, flocking to the Shining Lady's banner. The fulfillment of Kalar's vision is at hand. Goodness and justice will prevail, with your help. Together we will free the unjustly damned and smite the evil that dares lay claim on mortal souls. An age of light is about to break through the darkness. Will you be a part of it? Scrawl notation. This crusade may be more dangerous than we initially thought. We have agents near Baldur's Gate. I'll ask them to investigate the Crusader camp near Bridgefort. Perhaps we can head Kalar off before she does too much damage. The Stelli's original purpose has been lost to time. The markings on its surface has been worn down to ghosts of the characters once etched there.
Whatever you like.
I mean, that would require me to be able to actually activate it. The game's like, no, you're not allowed to do that. Oop.
Right.
What would you have me do? All right, all right!
What's in here?
All right, all right!
I'm just gonna steal everything that's not nailed down. It's fine.
All right, all right!
There we go. Hey, Rasad.
Very well.
It is good to see you again, my friend. What do you need of me?
I have many fine wares.
Do you have a problem with me, sir? Aye, the council may think the sun shines from your nethers, but I've heard the rumors. Maybe you are the hero the bards say, or maybe you were in league with Saravok. Time will give us an answer to that, I suspect. Until it does, I've orders to supply you, as long as you've coin to pay for it. What do you have for supplies? Special magic items, let's see. Still I sold some to you. Let's get you a gem bag. I'm gonna help carry stuff. Let's get myself another potion case. Another scroll case. And scrolls and potions. Let's see. Can I buy any scrolls? Yes. Let's see. Let's see, something I don't have yet. Improved invisibility. Oh, that would be nice. Wizard Eye. Oh. Ice stone skin, actually. Throw that in my spell book. Yeah, I've actually been using that. Okay.
Good day, and hello to you.
Greetings here. I'm Sorellis, wizard and employee of the Flaming Fist. You sell items, Sorellis? I provide arcane support to the troop and help advise the commanders on magical matters. I'm not a merchant, but if you require gear, you can speak to Quartermaster Belagon. Have a good day. Hello. Oh, hello. Apologies for not greeting you sooner. I was a bit distracted. Didn't notice you. No apology necessary. I didn't want to disturb your song. I probably look a little strange, don't I? This is a very unusual stone, though. It fascinates me. It looks old. What's that writing carved upon it? I wish I could tell you. It's not natural. I was walking the coastway, singing as I worked out a new song, when I heard the stone humming. Intriguing. Was it humming a particular song? Perhaps trying to communicate with you? At first, I thought I might be going mad, but there are many ears like this, all over this side of the crossing. They all responded to my humming. When I sing to more than one, their tones last longer. They stop eventually, though. I try to find all of them, but the forest is too dangerous. Thanks for sharing your story. I'll keep watch for these many ears. If you find them all and learn why they're singing, could you return and let me know? Of course. I'll be here singing to the stone. Many are amidst a constant low-pitched hum. Savannah, you're pretty charming. Can you try singing to the many?
Pretty charming? What kind of a backward compliment is that?
A better one than you deserve. Now either charm the stone if you can, or stop talking, for sanity's sake.
Fine. I've warmed up colder fellas than this hunk of rock here. Watch an expert in action.
The Menhir's hum grows louder. Menhir emits a pleasant tone, and its runes glow faintly. Seems to have been activated.
Boo likes the forest, and I do too. There is much to nibble here.
A word?
Of course, Captain. What can I do for you? Some of the things people are saying about you concern me. Such as? That you were in league with Sarevok, for instance. Some of the Fringe claim you are even related. Like Sarevok, I am a child of Baal, but I assure you, a father is all we share. Yeah, my father has a saying, words can comfort, but blood will tell. You think I like being a child of the Lord of Murder? I didn't choose to be a sibling to Sarevok. All I can do is try to demonstrate my own merit. If that doesn't satisfy you, well, it'll have to satisfy you. I can do no more and shouldn't have to. I want to believe you. Believe this, if nothing else. Kayla Argent tried to kill me, and I will pay her back in kind. You would see the Shining Lady fall, then we are allies, regardless of our history or bloodlines. Very well. I'll not tell anyone else of your connection to Sarevok. Even so, take care of how you're seen by those around you. One of those people may be all that stands between you and a sword someday. And if the rumors are true, Kalar is a child of Baal, that could complicate matters significantly. Oh, fire. Leave those deer to it. Wolves. Yeah.
Take it like a champ.
That didn't last long. Man, remember when spiders were actually a threat to me? Traps are still a threat to me, though. I'll just wait for this to die off.
Very well. Your wish?
Runes eroded by time mark one face of this tall stone menhir. An image shows a winding river. On one bank stands a robed figure clutching a woman to his chest. She looks across the river at a second man who kneels on the bank clutching his throat. Let me hang on. Come on.
Very well.
There we go. Hey, Safana.
I'm all over it, sugar.
Menhir's Helmcore's luck. Nice. Okay. So that's 2 down.
If you insist. That's some nice verminating you did there, stranger. Pity you didn't come along sooner. Well, it's a pity for those back in the dig. I'm not about to complain. Baron of the Clan Highhammer, that's me. Slayer of vermin, particularly the 2-legged kind, if you know what I mean. At least I might not look like much for the vermin slaying right now, but look, I was brought on board this project with the understanding that I'd be dealing with, creepy crawlies and such. Onkegs, carrion crawlers, maybe a serpent or 2. Undead weren't part of the deal. Didn't bring the tools for taking care of that sort of thing. I'm Sarah, just come from Baldur's Gate. Good to meet you. Very good, considering the circumstances. How did you come to be here? I know of no dwarf settlements in the area. You know where the work is, You go where the work is, I've up and down the Sword Coast, 15 times in my life, cleaning out nests from Kalimshan to the spine of the world. Never faced anything like I did in this dig. It was a straightforward contract, so I thought. It was to help with a remote dig organized by Talhund of Dimathoan. If his clerics met anything unpleasant in the tunnels, I'd take care of it. Done dozens, hundreds of these sorts of things before without much trouble. A bugbear nest once. That was about the worst I ever had to deal with. And dealing with it? Not so bad compared to what happened in this dig. Where exactly is this dig you speak of? See that cabin there? The clerics and Coldhearth, too. They were, that thing, adamant. They were adamant no one who happened along see anything suspicious, especially if that no one served what's-her-name, Kalar. They were so worried about someone coming along outside, should have been more concerned about what they'd find inside. What exactly happened in there? The clerics were digging down. 5th, 6th tunnel they started looking for whatever it was Deep Vein was looking for, some kind of metal he had a vision about. Vision. Heh, it was probably just in his cups. The Cold Hearth came along. He doesn't strike me as the sort to waste time in flights of fancy. Anyway, they dug down and they hit something. Weren't some vein of ore either. It was full of them things he helped me with and more besides. Cold Hearth went down first. Couldn't turn undead the way clerics could, not that it helped them long. 2 blinks of a deaf man's eye, and half the order was gone. Me and the others fell back. I told him to leave it and come out, but Ochulin Deep Vein, he wasn't going anywhere, not if it meant letting those beasties loose on the surface. He couldn't help it, though. A couple got out. You saw me fighting them. There's more where they came from. As soon as I get my strength back, I'll be going in, seeing if anyone's still alive. If not, I'll, look for a way to make this mess worth my while, if you know what I mean. I'll leave you to rest, then. Aye, you do that. Take care, friend, and keep your axes high. Let's go see what happened to these dwarves.
Very well. Mind your backs! They're behind us now, too!
Stay your hand, my sword is sheathed. I'm no enemy of yours.
Sheath your sword. Boo's nose, it twitches. There is evil here.
If ye be a man of goodwill and faith, stand with us against this tide of darkness.
You have my thanks, stranger. Deep Vein's my name. Brother Auckland Deep Vein of the Talhoun Order, or Doomathorn's Secret Gleam. What's left of it? No, I shouldn't have complained. We'd none of us have survived that onslaught without your aid.
I met another of your number, a Darren Highhammer, outside the cavern. Baron Coldhearth falls and that coward lives? Where's the justice in that, I ask ye? He was supposed to keep the beasties away from us. That was his job. Ah, well, you see him again, tell him to get his biscuit arse in here and help us. Tell me of this Coldhearth. By the grace of Doomathorn and the gold of me friend Gun Coldhearth. Ah, Kern, forgive me. He believed in me when I told him the keeper to send me a vision of vein of ore running through this ground, when I could forge into chains to bind me to greet Doomathorn for all time. He didn't hesitate. Pulled his chest out and he said, "How much do you need to find it, Auckland?" In addition to being god of mining and underground exploration, Doomathorn is guardian to the dwarven dead, is he not? You're a wise man. Doomathorn is guardian of the dead, but the dark power we disturbed below didn't care about that. We tunneled and tunneled, and eventually we hit something. There weren't no ore. There's a room full of books. Books on the monsters you saw us fighting. Books, you say? Would you like to see these books? And I'd like to see me friend Gren Coldhearth again, but there's a sea of living death twixt us and that which we seek. You fellows and I need time to rest, to heal. Once that's done, we'll venture back into the caverns, slay the slain one final time, and find Gern's body. We'll now return to the hold without it. Stay here and ensure no other undead escape. I'll venture into the caverns and find your friend. Wish we were in any kind of shape to help you out, but we're not. Watch your back in there. Okay, let's just venture on further in.
Swing and a miss!
Let's maybe do this a bit more.
If you insist.
bit more grace.
Whatever you like.
There we go.
All right, all right.
Want me? Whatever you like.
All right, all right.
Yes, dear.
What would you have me do? If you insist. All right, all right.
Don't like that!
Very well.
Yes, dear.
Ha! My aim is true!
What would you have me do?
Carrying the brawler.
Take it like a champ.
Let's see.
Your wish?
Okay.
Very well.
Boo cannot stop yawning, and it's making me yawn too. Perhaps we could rest?
I am so very weary.
I love dungeons. They're usually bursting with gold.
den of stinking evil. Actually, this evil is not as smelly as it usually is. We come for you anyway, well scrubbed evil.
Oh, that did not take much. Made it back this time. Sure, fine.
Hurry up!
Oops, sorry, Minx.
Yes.
If you insist.
Let's finish exploring these tunnels first. And then we'll go down there.
Ha! My aim is true!
Might. In Baravar's name!
Minx is in trouble. Nope. Yeah, I can feel it with that.
If you insist.
Oh dear. Okay.
Keep watch for ancient tomes or any scrolls that might contain lost arcana.
Well,
Boo cannot stop yawning and it's making me yawn too. Perhaps we could rest?
I am so very weary.
Yeah, let's see about it. Yeah. Oh.
You did not think me truly dead, did you? We've a bond between us, you and I. A connection even the sharpest blade cannot sever. A bond forged in blood, hatred, death. I held the Sword Coast by its throat. It wriggled and squealed in my grip. And then... you. I should have killed you, as I had so many others. But something stayed my hand. A weakness I had never known before. Are we one and the same, my brother? One soul in two bodies, born of the Lord of Murder? We will never end, you and I, even in death.
You are not but ashes. Return from whence you came and bother me no more.
You understood none of this, did you? Do you see now?
Well, that sure was a dream. And on that note, let's call it a night. Whoops, game over. Time to die. Time to restart. Yeah, thank you all for joining me this evening. See you all next week.